Yeah! Hell yeah! Welcome everybody to HC Dime Novel, issue number 20. My name's Adamos, I'm the host of this stream. And we've been hanging out with a guy named George Anderson. Doubling the audio again. Awesome. Here we go. Let's get rid of that. Still doing it? Fixed. Okay, well. Hooray magic. Welcome everybody. And yeah, that was... Okay, hold on. Let's see. We'll try a couple other things here real quick. Should not be duplicating now either, even though of course they get a super powerful little song going on in their background. Let's see. I can kind of see that there. Sweet. Okay, and then this would be the last test. And we can probably get rid of that. Shouldn't be duplicating here either. I think I fixed it. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waha! Howdy, Pilgrim. How's it going, Dry? Good to see you. No duplication. Hot damn. We now know what the problem is, and it is a weird one. But we're gonna shrug and go, got it. Like I said, welcome to HC Dime Novel, issue number 20. Hanging out again with Robert Stockton. And if any of you, and it looks like quite a few of you, got the opportunity to check on the Sunday VOD, which was originally called Sailing on a Sunday Afternoon, which it probably still will be from now on. By the way, at least as far as, well, we'll see how things go tonight. But basically it ended up that not only did he do some sailing, he purchased a boat, a very fine, large cargo space size boat, and also we did a little trip across Flatiron Lake, and once we got to the other side we met quite a few folks, and then we came back over to the other side. We sank the boat and met a few more people, and then took on off. So it was not exactly the chill stream that we've been doing on Sundays. And I thought we should get at least Dime Novel number 20 in here as soon as possible because, check this out. We need to move you to, I guess, here. Yeah. Check this out. Starting tomorrow, or, well, yeah, tomorrow, at 9 a.m., which is will be April the 14th at 9 a.m. I'll be doing the drop streams here for No Man's Sky until Monday, I guess, is how long it runs this time. And so I planned on doing those. Now, if you've registered for drops in Twitch, you should be able to just pick it right up by showing up and watching the stream once I get it going. You don't have to interact or do anything else like that. You just have to be there, and your No Man's Sky account will get set up with basically in the process of drops. You You'll get it set up so that you'll get a bunch of fine little, and in some cases they're cosmetic items, and in some cases they are kind of game-changing items that you can pick up. So I thought I'd take a moment here before we get the actual stream going and bring this up, that we will be starting that tomorrow morning. And like I said, it'll be running pretty much every day. I hope to do a drop stream. I think it's basically like all in total you have to watch like 3 hours. It might be more than that, but I'm pretty sure you get level 1 after 20 minutes, and then like an hour or something like after that. But I'll have it all figured out by then. But in the meantime, we've got that coming on up. And, yeah. So I thought I should get the dime novel issue number 20 in here today, because there's a couple of things that came up on the Sunday stream that I'm going to kind of follow up on here. And we'll see what happens. Currently, Robert is hanging out just outside of Blackwater, his new home office town, and like I said, we've done a little bit of sailing and have acquired a taste for it, and we're going to see where that leads us here as we get started in with HC Dime Novel issue number 20, The Statesman. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here for the dime novels. And, yeah, I don't know. I'll let it speak for itself. Enjoy the show, everybody. Okay, tonight's dime novel starts off with a letter. It goes something like this. HC, State Affairs Desk, to Edward Gordon, from Robert Stockton, regarding the money handlers in the temple. Alrighty. It's come to my attention that the recent expense reports have been brought into question by that two-bit jackass in the accounting department again. Ever since the baseball story fell through, I've been getting a lot of blowback from that Jenkins that you put in charge of the financial department. He doesn't seem to be aware of the greater picture of what we've found here and keeps rejecting the invoices I'm sending as unnecessary and frivolous. We went over this the last time I was at the home office, and you assured me that I could focus on writing for the dime novel and not to worry about the financial side of things. Remember? I believe you said you wanted total coverage. Was I mistaken? Or is the price of the free press getting too expensive? I'm beginning to suspect that Jenkins is some form of anarchist that doesn't believe in the real value of an American story. Perhaps we should look into his financial compensation and see if maybe the money is going somewhere else. Hell, the last time I ran into him at the office, he seemed jittery and quite nervous about explaining any type of balance sheet to me. This is getting tiresome, Coach, and it needs to be addressed by the big dog at this point. Get your ass down there. It's time that you overthrow the tables of the money changers and the seats of those that sold doves and inform them of our arrangement at once. My impression is that some of the folks that count the beans don't exactly understand what you and I know. There is no price that can be set on the literary art. Artistic philosophy aside, I'm going to have to look for some other form of income until you clear the temple of the thieves and money changers and get back to what we're supposed to be doing here. On a side note, the home office has now officially been moved to the town of Blackwater. It took quite a few trips to get everything out here due to the lack of a rail line in this area. In the long run, though, I'm sure it will pay off. This is one of the most central locations in the state, and the people here are friendly enough, and they seem to have plenty of great stories to tell. Plus, my hotel room is just a stone's throw away from Flatiron Lake. You should see the sunrises here, Edward. Breathtaking, doesn't even cut it. I should wrap this up and get back to work. Thanks in advance for clearing up the expense issue. I've enclosed a rough draft of the story that we can publish soon, and we'll be sending the final copy as soon as possible. Until then, c'est la vie. Robert. Enclosed is the rough draft for a story and a bill for the purchase of one Chris Craft extended cargo steamboat. What you doing? Hey there, big guy. How you been? Taking care of my coat for me, I see. Hey there. Yeah, keep the house safe.
Greetings, amigo.
What are you doing? It's night, eh? So yeah, there's the scene here. A well-dressed woman scoffs. Honestly, the nerve of that man. It's not my fault that the purple neckerchief is garish. I had to ride south after him and bend his ear. More descriptive things. Blue. Yes, so, if you didn't catch it there on the Sunday stream, Francisco now runs, as it's called, Freedom Saloon here in Blackwater. Which is,
Howdy.
Adoo, our latest hangout, of course. Alright. Looks to be rather quiet at the moment. We'll see how things go. Like I said, I've got a couple of side missions that we can run. Howdy.
All right, stranger.
How are you? Alright, we need... There's any here, but we need a couple cups of coffee. That probably wouldn't hurt. Couple of smokes. I think we're good, aren't we? Let's check. Just to be sure. I boiled off a bunch of water, but yeah, I didn't put it on me. Let's do this. I'll take care of that. We do have 25 apples on us. A byproduct of the stream the other day, which is going to be part of the new scheme. Let's see. What do we got here? Plate of exquisite venison bites.
You know I ain't much for tough talk.
Currently out.
I've had to quiet the occasional loudmouth with my fists.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, very local of you. Just visible from the front of the bar, a small speck of dried blood. Just excuses for people doing bad stuff. All this voodoo stuff is a load of shit. Bartender talks about Francisco saying...
Well, I'll be.
Okay. And a bowl of oranges. There's also a scene back there. Knife and plate have been removed. Now, one of the things that is very interesting... Ooh, hey, a fresh pot of coffee. One of the things that we're going to start paying a little bit more attention to are these kind of things, the scenes that are being put down, and doing a little investigative, at least so we can kind of see what the story is, because one of the things about the way the dime novels are intended to work is maybe it's not the entire story. Maybe we never even find out what any of this is about. But it could be that somebody else is watching another stream, and for the viewer, they get to see that that intersection of story times. We'll see how it goes. Once again, I want to thank everybody for heading on over and joining me as we take Robert out for a spin and some coffee, some much needed coffee. Yep. Pardon me, coming through. Got coffee coming through. We're gonna check that, and oh yes, we have to go this way. Excuse me, pardon me, man with coffee, look out. Right, the other thing I was interested in is that I had noticed on Sunday is, no, there he is. This guy right here was not around on Sunday. I had suspicions that...
Well, anyway, so here we are.
Yeah, there you are.
Yes, sirree.
You betcha. Kind of the backyard fence of Blackwater. This is a fun one. There it is. The keel boat. East. Right, we needed to... Oh, geez. No. Advanced storage. No. Try it again. Weird. Am I doing that wrong? Yeah. crapping out for some reason. Let's, oh, maybe that's why. Oop. What? Oh? How's that? Yeah, that's the key. 25. There you go. I'm gonna hold off on messing with this for a sec. Get up there. Oop. Okay. First mini quest complete.
Partner?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we got friends over there too. There you go. Moving around. Time to move. Yup. Yup. Have a good day. Buddy, sir.
How do you do?
I do good. Perfect.
All right, stranger.
Hello. How are you? Plan bet. Get your power back. Excellent. That's always such a great feeling. Yeah, it really is, Bizag. Like I said, part of the thing that I really wanted to do with this was kind of in the spirit of like dime novels being graphic novels. You know, because they were kind of targeting a lot of the time audiences that couldn't read, and so they could tell the story through pictures. And this thing does it so well, so well. And not just that, but just everything. The environment is so immersive. Watch this. Oh there. This is one of these days that you get the mist that rolls in, and it does such an intense job of the diffusing the light. And you can actually, I think you can kind of see it on the stream, but you can actually see the waves of the mist rolling by. So good. All right, or you do something crazy here. This is originally one of my favorite tunes that I found for this kind of thing right here. Hey, welcome, Alt. Glad you can make it. Yeah, that's cool. It's always great to have you aboard. And well, no. Not that I am aware of currently. How's that? I know that there was a couple of people that have done various mad science type characters, but I'm not aware of them being around recently. In fact, I think Robert's only been up there once to the Tesla Tower. And yeah, it's not really in his kind of wheelhouse. So this crossing here, what we just did was we went from here across, straight across here, and we've kind of, this is about, like, kind of in this area right in here is where the border is. Like, you can't go any further down or else the craft just sinks like it did the other day. So in a lot of cases, you kind of go through this little strait right here, or across right here. There's a dock right here that you can use. You always want to obviously try to find a dock in a location where there is a dock, so that you can put the boat away. Because again, if you just leave stuff out, the more digital junk that the server has to keep track of, and thus kind of it can cause issues for other players. And you know, it's just junk. But one of the things that we were working on, and Robert's been kicking around the idea of now, is this little run that we just did here. He's doing this because one of his things is he kind of does this little exercise thing. He likes to kind of keep himself always pretty much in shape, or as best a shape as he can stay in. And the idea here was that he's crossing it. Did a lot of canoeing as a kid, and thus, you know, is kind of a zen state for him. Plus, we also know that the morning ritual, whether you like it or not. So on Sunday, Robert met somebody here whilst helping himself to some of the apples on the estate, which we found out that there is somebody that is in charge of the estate, but we got kind of the idea that they are currently out of state. But if we get a hold of them, it was kind of stated that we could... okay. There you go. Accurate. Yeah, blind, the amount of controls that you can do, and it's just the animations, because, like, this is the backwards key. This is obviously the forwards key, and then depending on, like, how hard you're turning in a certain direction, it'll do those kind of moves, and then it switches sides when you do, obviously, a big turn in that particular direction. But yeah, it's really neat. This game is so beautiful in so many aspects. It was really not hard for me to look at this and go, I want to try to stream this somehow. And plus, like, the environmental stuff, like, it just the way the water works, and everything else is just got a very realistic thing going on. All right. I don't think we have anything in that boat. Not really too worried about it at the moment. But so the idea that Robert ran across and was thinking about giving a try is the idea of running a ferry back and forth between this dock here and the one we left from over here. Because one of the things that we've learned is there's quite a few people here, and it's quite a bustling little community, and the same over here in Blackwater. But they tend to be, you know, they're a distance away from each other, probably a 10-minute ride by horse, and maybe longer depending on how many bears maul you along the way. In a lot of cases, the new players come in Saint Denis, right? And you know, you have no idea where they go from there. But generally, there's not. Well, there isn't a sheriff or anything else here, so they end up kind of moving around and getting to different cities. Now, I know that a lot of the stuff that Robert has in interacting with him, we went out to Strawberry and caught the book readings they were doing that day, and they were trying to get some community activities going. And then last time on the Sunday stream, we kind of had to duck out, but one of the things that they had going that day was they had just run horse races through town and had the barrels and everything set up to do another series of horse races after that, which you can definitely check that stuff out, because it'll still be up on the various streamers' VODs if there were folks that were streaming there. What did I put that as? The HR? Yeah, I think it was HR. HR PRC. Yeah, there it is. That's the Hazroot server, which basically shows you everybody that's currently streaming on the PRC. And in there you can actually, there's the filters that are right underneath it allow you to, like right underneath the top there, will allow you to actually sort everything by the time frame, and it shows you like a timeline, and you can see everybody who's streaming at that time, and well, you see their actual link to their VOD for that period of time. It's a very cool tool, and definitely for those of you that are interested in getting into more of watching other roleplay stuff going on, it's a great place to go. Okay, where am I standing? Okay, I'm just standing here. That's okay, there doesn't appear to be anybody here. But yeah, there was that idea that I had here was for the doing like a ferry boat back and forth. And one of the things that we could do that, as far as I was looking at, was the sailing stream. On Sundays, I would do a couple of hours of just moving people back and forth. And if there's something like that going on, you know, that people can move back and forth in between the two cities, we might be able to like get the towns to coordinate events on like a Sunday or whatever, if people just want to go back and forth. The only thing about this particular location so far is that once I get here, this is the nearest stable. So we're kind of doing a walking thing. Although last time we were lucky enough to run into William. And he hooked us up with a ride into town after various accusations of witchcraft and other weird interactions. But we did manage to make a friend that day. We've got a couple of things. here real quick. And again, this is 100% because I like doing this particular thing because, again, I get to show off this little area over here. And there's no better way to experience a location than to just walk. Because it generally ends up, especially in this server, that you're racing from place to place. But yeah, obviously you can kind of see some clues here as to what the simulated location is, sort of. I'm going with just my experience and saying this is Georgia, or a pretty good simulant of it. The red soil, the plants that are kind of growing here. Although I don't usually associate apples in the area, but it could just be a thing. Just a... there is a kind of a need to somewhat pay attention, because generally in this area here there's snakes, and the snakes in this game are horrible creatures that okay. Yeah, well, that was kind of part of the other thing too, is that I wanted to kind of use this to kind of show folks that maybe aren't familiar with this environment where we kind of are, because they do such a good job in this game of incorporating the environments and putting them together. Just by my experience of traveling around the U.S., you can kind of tell where certain things are. Like Georgia is known for this red soil. The soil is just, it's in a lot of cases, this is actually kind of a dull color compared to what I've seen. But also Georgia is big cotton and lots of other I don't want to say tropical, but kind of subtropical things. If you kind of head up along the coast, like north off of Georgia, you end up in the Carolinas and stuff, which is where tobacco is generally found. And as you can kind of get the idea, I'm headed north here, sort of, on the map. And as I move along here, this kind of transitions from the Georgia simulant. Yeah, Saint Denis is New Orleans for sure. And kind of the area in between Saint Denis and this location here, this spot right in here is very much it's Louisiana, but it's also kind of Florida. It's also kind of a lot of the states along the southern coast there, like the south and around to the kind of the other side there. It's very similar to that, like the bayou type areas. But the other part of that is that what they really did that's interesting is this area right here, because this area is the bayou area, which fits with the Saint Denis stuff. But this is also, and it does a really good job, like right in this area here, is this transitions from the marshlands that are in the bayous there into the northern Midwest, and like sort of like the Philadelphia, Pittsburgh type area starts up in this area up here. So it kind of it's weird how they did the maps. They kind of they're bits and pieces, but they're definitely very solid simulations of those things. Oh, so there's a guy. West tracks lead to Raceway. I thought I heard something. Arms are coming. I really enjoy this. The woods here are so good. It's especially with the audio in it. Yeah, there is a lot of that stuff in there, and don't forget either that the PRC server, one of the reasons that I'm here is because they're, what they did in October for the Halloween season was easily one of the best RP things I saw that year. Some of the others did some pretty cool stuff. A lot of the RP servers did some very interesting things, but kind of the way that everybody did it here, and the developers worked really hand in hand with a lot of the excuse me a sec. A lot of the developers worked with the players to allow some really creative things to happen, and like I said, part of what I'm looking for. As far as some of the dime novel stuff goes, is I right at the beginning of the stream, every stream, you get the definition of the word. One sec. We get the definition of the word tabloid. And in that definition, you kind of, it explains that tabloids are about to happen. And one of the things that I really love the idea of is we used to have, and I'm pretty sure it's not around anymore because I seem to remember it going out of business, but there was a tabloid that was called the Weekly World News that was, it was insane. Like, the stuff you would read in it was, like, obviously, it was like the precursor to clickbait. Like, it was stuff that was just, like, you know, vampires in New York, you know, control the city government. Stuff that was just, like, oh, so candy. So, one of the things I like is the idea of Robert kind of covering the supernatural stuff. As far as stories and things that he runs into here on the PRC. Plus, of course, like I said, the interaction with a lot of the people it was definitely a big part on the Sunday stream. Was we met at least 3 individuals and got a chance to talk with them quite a bit, and definitely helped out a bit. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's good. That's good. And there's William Wallace, professional witcher, slayer of all things evil, king of the apple field, and son of God. Solid. We got him in the things, and also we got a reply here. Making a book, I hear. Send me a telegram, Virgil. That's and it says GHA, and that's what we were looking for. Okay. save that for a little bit later. So the GHA, if you didn't catch that on the last stream, was Robert ran across the flyer for cool looking horse. Like the saddle. The Grim Hunters Association is what the GHA is, and basically they are paranormal investigators. Great. We're basically swinging through town here because we have to head on into Saint Denis and do a let's call it an editor requested health check for my non-insurance. Also, also he's kind of low on health, so we need to take care of that. But also I wanted to swing through Saint Denis, preferably at night, and take a look around. Which seems to be a good time to do that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. While we're waiting on something here, we have we're starting an event here, I guess, on my channel, starting tomorrow morning, which would be the 14th, April 14th. We're going to be doing the Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. So if you actually have a copy of No Man's Sky and you watch the stream, register for drops, you'll be able to claim some pretty cool in-game stuff. And let me tell you, that stuff is attached to your account. And man, it is a big leg up on starting a new character. We need one more. There we go. All right. Okay, that was a thing. My cart killed me. At least that solves the the injury problem. We're just gonna say that the cart ran him over and knocked him out. I don't know if it was so much scuff as probably providence. I kind of thought that there was an issue with this cart being here in front of it, and that was exactly what came about there. Hopefully it didn't really, I don't know. I don't think it really actually damages the cart so much as makes me wait a minute and a half to get into it. I was kind of hoping, because the notification just came up for 15 minutes to server restart. And the initial plan here was to make it from Blackwater to Saint Denis before server reset. So we're just gonna take a little nap here. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I hope you guys are having fun with some of the stuff I'm showing you here for Dime Novel number 20. Like I said, I wanted to get a few things done, and we've got some of those done. Like I said, the last thing was to go and get healed up. Oh, here we go. Jesus. Good Lord. Oh, that kid had... Alright, well. Cart works. Let's see here. Can I do this? Can I do this? I can't even do this. Right, we definitely gotta go. There you go. Alright, what do we got? About 12 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Unless, of course, lightning strikes. I don't think that kind of thing hasn't happened to me before. Wasn't anywhere near this, but yeah, I've actually been hit by lightning in this game. On one of my other characters. Oh, here we go. There's a whole group of folks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Clearly, I'm headed the wrong way. But yeah, it is possible to get hit by lightning during those lightning storms. And yeah, it does significant damage. Okay. What is? Hello. So yeah, this is a little bit more Virginia and the Carolinas, and then it kind of bleeds into, and it's weird. It kind of suddenly turns into like sort of Florida, kind of that way. But also Louisiana. And then in the meantime, this also. It's a couple of different zones, but yeah, it's good simulations of a lot of the environments that you run into. There's definitely this changes here. Like the ground and dirt that's on this side is representative of one area, and then it is completely different texture-wise on the other side. Because it's once again, like I said, Louisiana. But I guess it also, from what I read, it also has like elements of Biloxi and some of the other port type areas. Some kind of weird Philadelphia experiment going on here. I don't know. I think I got time for this. Yeah, I got time for this. Pick it up. Pick it up. Let's go. Yo. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man, definitely. I highly recommend it. If you want to do it, man, now's the time. And like I said, I always have a good time with it once I get in and get started rolling. Hello, how are you? Alright. Word. Oh, come on. There you go. Let's see, 7 minutes. Alright. This is it. We're gonna make it to the doctor in 7 minutes. It'd be nice to make it to the doctor and like some kind of a reasonable RP like sleeping spot. Love the entrance to Saint Denis. This has definitely got the feel of like what I've always seen in the pictures of like the Pennsylvania areas in their smokestack cities. Industrial age. Let's see,
Partner.
there we go. But, yeah, we got about a block and a half and 5 minutes. Oh yeah. This is kind of cool here. The news agency. This is basically one of the places I kind of pictured that if the dime novel showed up, they'd be sold in a place like this. There's other things like the taxidermy shop here, and this little tailor store. I love the front ends of these. Just the level of detail of stuff that they put into this environment. That normally you go by at 50 miles an hour on a thumping horse.
Hey there.
Who are you? We have a Mario simulant there. And then I've always liked this little corner right here. You turn here and you're in like a Jade Dragon. A lot of the import-export shops. Like a little Chinatown area. The big old cathedral church. The main gun shop is right here. As far as this location is concerned. And they do have it set up that you can like only get certain weapons in certain places. 4 minutes. Yeah, we're good. But the Saint Denis weapon shop is, if I remember correctly, it's like where everything is available. That horse has got horns. Adorable. Hello, Jones. Howdy, folks.
Hey, my favorite reporter.
How you doing?
Good, how are you guys?
Good, good. I just need
Stockton, is that
to
you?
jump on in here. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How are you doing?
Well, not so great at the moment.
Oh,
That jackass boy over there at the stables
I see.
dropped a horse on me. Had to take a little nap and need to, get fixed up here. How you been?
I've been alright.
Yeah?
Good to see you around. You know, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too.
Storm's
Cool.
coming. I'm gonna probably
Yeah.
pass out.
Same here. We'll catch you soon.
Well, he's my best friend.
Oh, pardon me.
He's my
Shit.
buddy.
My bad.
She's
My
an
bad.
absolute darling.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Have a good night, gents. Alright, that was rude as shit, but I gotta get off. I'm gonna make it 2 minutes. Yeah, that was Liam. He ran the newspaper out of Blackwater before the snow. Hell yeah, look at that. Oop. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Foiled. Foiled by the police department. We get this. Not quite. Too far. Go like this. Get around. Perfect. And we're out. There we go. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming and joining me here for HC Dime Novel number 10, or number 20. Number 20. Hot damn. We'll be continuing on with a little bit more of the dime novel here once the server gets reset. I usually give them a few minutes to get on in and let everybody else kind of settle on down and get started in what they're doing. And then we will jump on in after that. But what we'll do is we'll take a little break here for about 5-10 minutes. And then we'll get started with some more HC Dime Novel, issue number 20, in but a moment. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate you guys being here. And let's see. What is it? Break. There we go. I'll be right back. Thanks again, everybody.
create my crackhead character. Perfect.
Welcome back. Well, I guess to me, welcome back. And hopefully you're just joining and hitting on back. Thanks for being here. And appreciate all of you stopping on by tonight as we explore a little thing called HC Dime Novel number 20. Mostly getting kind of paperworky type stuff out of the way. And getting started on well, dropping some stuff off and organizing things, I guess, more or less. Plus, like I said, I wanted you guys to I definitely wanted to do the sunrise on Flatiron Lake with the canoe. Just so fun. The correspondence, Dull Surprise put it up there. Once again, thank you to all my mods in the chat, except for Acostabot. You can go rotten hell, dude. It is good to see you here, but I think that's how Hicks says it. Something like that. Yeah, putting the clip up there, appreciate that, and I need to do that more too. And also everybody else, if you're watching and you see something in particular you like or you find interesting or funny, go ahead and clip it. You'll find the tool for it there down on the Twitch interface when you mouse over the screen. Where is it? It looks like a little movie clapper, isn't it? The only thing is, oh, that's because I'm looking at you. There we go. Yeah, a little movie clapper. Does the clip thing. It can be a little frustrating a lot of the time. Just give it a couple of seconds after, like, whatever you wanted to clip. And then go ahead and do it. And basically gives you about 30 seconds of rewind, and I think the clips can be a minute max. But those get added into the great scorers database and put up on the Twitch site for people to take a look at, see whatever it is. And also I've got the clips channel there in the Discord chat. I don't think I have an updated one of those for the HC Arcade Discord channel. Still kind of working out some of the kinks and stuff there. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do this. Come on. There you go. Get into HC Dime Novel number 20, part 2. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here, and enjoy the show. The other thing too that was great, now that I think of it, on the Sunday stream was had to do with this particular song right here. This was the song that I played for the turtle walking across the beach. That damn turtle was determined to get across that beach. It was a thing of beauty. You heading off? Thanks again, Bazag. Appreciate you coming on by. And glad you got a chance to stop by. Folks, if you are familiar with Bazag there, you can check him out on the Trek Radio Official. It's all one word there, Trek Radio Official. On Saturday nights. Going on by there at 10 p.m. Ish. EDT. And you'll catch him working on The Impossible with the Dagger Bazaar. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate it. And actually, here, we can also do this. Hey! Break out the fanciest of feasts. Asterax. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. Is that gonna do it? I think that does it. Try that. Damn. That doesn't do it. I think I need to put a space in there or something. Either way, Caster X, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. and welcome to the stream. We are working on dime novel number 20 right now. Just coming back from the server reset, which we call the storm, and heading on over to pick up our cart and begin some looking around. We've got a couple of leads on some things that Robert was interested in, but those can all go by the wayside depending on what happens. These horses are suspicious. But yeah, glad you guys could join me, and nice. I'm definitely a sucker for emojis. But yeah, we're headed on across. Basically, we get a couple of things here. We're kicking around the idea of starting up like a not a like permanent type thing, but kind of an experimental type business, because apparently the home office is being stingy with the money, and so I don't know if you guys caught it on the correspondence there, but Robert complaining about the money being spent, and that we can't trust the guy that's in accounting, and then also purchasing like a top of the line boat for hauling stuff, which you know, he's a journalist, so not exactly sure where that's going. But this is kind of the thing with him and Edward that we've run into so far, is that Edward made the mistake, and Edward, being his editor, made the mistake of saying, sure, whatever it takes, man, just give me a story. Let's see here. We need to do a couple of things. Let's let's get the newsmobile out. All right. It was a balmy afternoon. Hello, how are you? Let's do this. Okay, makes me a little nervous. Odd. Okay, moving along. Hopefully, this is my great unnerving thing, I think. Oh, the business I was thinking of, well, that Robert is looking into, is Robert got the opportunity to rent a couple of boats, and has grown quite a liking to it. And originally, the home office was here. They sent him to Saint Denis to find out about the National League getting a baseball team here, which, you know, we came here and nobody knew what the hell baseball even was. But he managed to, like, for the first, well, up to the 19th dime novel, he lived basically out of here, or had this as the head office, and then was kind of visiting the areas around there. In the process of doing that, he learned that there's a lot of good stories in the area that can be added to the dime novel that don't have to be sports related. He does cover sports, and that was primarily why he was sent here. But he's also become now a little bit more of a freelance journalist, covering whatever is going on in the area. To that end, he recently, in Dime Novel 19, moved to Blackwater. And so this is now the central office for HC Dime Novel out of this area. So, in the last time we were on, one of the things that he did was he picked up a boat here and ran it all the way across the roads, which going from port to port makes kind of a nice little thing right here. And we were looking into the idea of actually doing a ferry run back and forth between these two spots. So that was kind of what he was thinking of doing, and doing that on just kind of a specific day, more or less coordinated between the cities, if there would be a need for people to move across the river or the lake. It's quite a bit faster than having to ride from, say, Rhodes over to Blackwater. And it does a couple of other really nice kind of things that would help in what Robert's doing, which is just trying to get stories to send to the home office in New York for what we've kind of got is a sort of a failing dime novel that his friend inherited. Good? Yeah. I think that's the best damn recap I think I've done. If that helps. So with that in mind, he kind of sets out here, just getting into Blackwater, and this is like the first time he's got a chance to come back here to Saint Denis. Again, the environment, so good. It's you can almost feel the humidity from the way that it appears. Good. How are you? Good. Oh, there's a good sign. I heard him. You heard him. I hope. So, the plan here was that we were going to head on over and hit up the doctor there, which we did. We picked up, well, you didn't actually see it, but we picked up some health tonics. We got those stowed away. And we're heading on back. Gonna head out? Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm glad you get a chance to swing by and check out the dime novels. Appreciate you being here. Have a great day. And yeah, we'll definitely see you on Thursday. We'll be over on Trek Radio. Oh, and also, by the way, I don't know if you caught it, if before you before you got here or not, but tomorrow, well, tomorrow morning, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, on this channel, I'll be playing No Man's Sky, because the Twitch drops is starting up, and they have added the update that they did was a pirate update. So I'll be doing pirate stuff on No Man's Sky for the next couple of days. I believe drops runs every day through Monday, and I think there's 4 days worth of events as far as like being able to get stuff for the game itself, which usually are pretty cool things. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow, if you register right on the Twitch site for drops, you just have to like do activate it on your settings, and all you have to do is watch the streams. And I'm a registered drops streamer, so you can get credit for that and get some cool things. I love it because I get a chance to take a look at the pirate stuff, which looks really cool. They put a bunch of new ship designs in and some other stuff, but you know, it's pirate stuff. And also, yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing over on Trek Radio Official at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I'm doing the Thursday Night Watch, continuing on with the adventures of Captain Atomos and Captain Hick over on Star Trek Online. Klingon Civil War. Hello, how you doing? Howdy. Okay, a little concerned about that. Crank the volume up more. But yeah, we'll be doing drops. Basically, they start at 9 a.m. and then every 24 hours they switch to the next level. Which tomorrow, I don't think there's like anything super critical. But the day after that is the first ship. And basically, all you have to do is watch, you get it unlocked on your account, and every time you create a new character, you'll be able to claim that ship. And like I said, it is a good gig. Another a little fun environmental ride. Third. There you go. Oh, there you go. Right. No. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. That's right. Oh yeah. This was the pump shotgun that we got too. From Willow, the shopkeeper and medic here in Rhodes. Each. I think we'll just actually stow that here. It's kind of a lot of weight. And again, can't be wandering around with guns. At least it makes getting an article or people to talk with you as a journalist very difficult. Or should. One of those, please. That's good. Great. Very good, my friend. Nicely done. Beautiful horse. Oh, wait. Sure, that's. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do this first. Do-do-do. Cool animation. Jeez. Met sauce was here. It says in the bark. Jeez. Oh, it's about to come down.
There.
Howdy, how are you?
How are you?
Doing good. Gotta grab something to drink.
Hold on, I've got you, dear.
Oh yeah? Excellent, excellent. How's everybody doing tonight?
Alright. Just got you coming through roads.
Yeah, well, I was headed over, I had to run over to the doctor there in Saint Denis, for physical, for work. And, yeah, just kind of swinging on by town. See if anybody's here.
Well, welcome to Roads. Welcome to the Parlor House.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think she's grabbing my drink.
What would you like, lovely?
Oh, let's see. You had some pretty good coffee here last time I was here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got some? That'd be great. Getting
Of
a
course.
little late. Need a pick-me-up, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. Would you like sugar milk, anything like that?
Oh, boy, that sounds delicious. Yeah, why don't you give me definitely give me one of those.
Alright. I just meant, would you like sugar and milk in your coffee?
Oh, yeah. I would definitely pay extra if somebody would put the, sugar and milk into the coffee, and then,
Of course. That's what I do anyways.
Oh, there you go.
What? You're here to enjoy yourself, love.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll appreciate it. My name's Robert, by the way.
Charmed, Mr. Robert. And jump us off there. And here we are. It's wonderful to meet you, Mr. Robert. My name's Marilyn Dolly. It's a pleasure.
Marilyn, it's very nice to meet you. I take it, is this your establishment, or you work here?
Oh, heavens no, I just work here.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. It's a beautiful place. I've been here a couple of times.
Nice little town.
Ah, thank you very much.
Of course. And let me know if you would like to add more milk or sugar or anything like that.
No,
You don't
I
have
think that should be
to.
good.
Thank you. You're sweet.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's always easier to spend it because it's not really my money. It belongs to the publisher. So.
Oh, are you a writer?
Yeah. Actually, I work kind of for a dime novel.
Excuse me?
I work for a dime novel. Sort of a freelance journalist of sorts.
What have you written?
Not a whole bunch of stuff. Used to do like a war correspondent and international affairs type stuff. But yeah, they made me a sports writer, and well, I don't know, geez, like, 6 months, maybe a year ago now. They sent me out here to cover a baseball that was supposed to be in over in Saint Denis, and yeah, they don't even know what I'm talking about. But I found some great stories out here, and we've been, you know, I've been sending, you know, what I write back to the home office, and they've been publishing them.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm just, truth be told, and I have quite a few dime novels myself in my room. So I was just curious.
Yeah.
I never ended up reading anything of yours.
Oh well, yeah. It was the byline's usually Robert Stockton, but yeah, you can keep an eye. It's called H.C. Dime Novel, and well, it was originally the owner now. It was his grandfather's company, and you know, he inherited it. You know, and didn't really know too much about it.
Right.
But I you know, a friend of his, so I just told him I'd help him out.
That's rather sweet.
Well, it was great because I got the opportunity to come out here, and I've fallen in love with this place. It is a beautiful country.
I'm glad you have. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so exciting. I've never really known a writer.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I don't know. I think everybody's a writer, really. You know, they'll kind of write their own stories, and yeah. So.
I suppose not a professional writer then.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Well, I would have to say that aside from you know, having a little bit of a spending bill, I don't personally make a whole lot of money on this. It's so I wouldn't even call it professional at this point.
That's a shame.
Well, it is what it is. I love it because I get to go around from you know, place to place and go to different places and meet fascinating people like yourself.
Oh, you're sweet.
Yeah, it's,
Hi.
hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Excellent.
Can I get you anything, dear?
Yes. Can I have something to eat? Sorry to
Well,
interrupt
of
your conversation.
course. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine, dear.
No, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
I laid some of this stew for you. Here. Okay. How's your day been?
Oh, not bad. Other than getting shot, nothing much.
Jeez. That's kind of rough.
Oh, gosh.
It
That's
is, but
scary.
sometimes you just get used to getting shot, you know?
Oh.
Well, I guess that's kind of like being a bee handler, right?
It is true.
There you go.
Sorry. It's still scary, though. You're all right, yes?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for
Okay.
caring. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys take care now.
Take care.
It was a nice run in
thank
India. See? That's what I'm talking about right there.
I don't know how people could get used to getting shot at. Ain't that just... That's just something, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know. People choose different kinds of things because they enjoy it, you know? And in the case of folks, I'm assuming like himself, that he's obviously at least a law-abiding citizen, so, well, you know, it's good for those ones that aren't.
Right.
As you know, for what I do, I can't really get involved, so you know, tends to be kind of an issue.
Right, I guess. So what do you like to write about?
Everything. Like I said, the main reason that they sent me out here was for sports, because the last few jobs that I did for them were unpleasant, and so I was looking for something that was, you know, a little bit more entertaining. And
Right. Yeah.
I love sports, so you know, it seemed like a good idea, and especially the story about the baseball league thing, because you know, it seemed to make sense. But you know, stuff like that is sometimes maybe overheard by a bunch of drunks in a bar, and you don't know how true it is until you actually go and look for yourself.
Right. So you like investigative work. You like, I was at, like, so you prefer writing nonfiction?
Oh, well, I don't know. My personal feeling is that even there is no such real thing as objective journalism. Every writer brings their own beliefs and experiences into what they write. But I try to be as factual as possible when I publish things. Yeah.
Right.
But I kind of enjoy meeting people and learning a little bit about them. And that way I never know. Sometimes I'll just write a story about somebody I ran into a lovely lady named Willow here.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and got to talking with her for a little bit, and we just kind of I'd mentioned that I was writing stuff. And she asked what about, and I said, well, stories about folks here. And then she proceeded to say that, she's not very an interesting type of person, so I wouldn't write anything about her. And then happens to mention that at one point she was a sheriff, and at one point she was in prison, and she's now a doctor and runs a gun shop. So I'm thinking to myself, that kind of thing is, they love that stories like that back east.
Right, yeah.
And, maybe in the future they'll, learn more about that particular person.
Yes.
So,
Aww.
That's, you, like I said, you read dime novels. So, the whole idea is, pictures and descriptions and fantastic locations that people can dream about.
Precisely.
So, yeah, that's what I try to do.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sometimes, you kind of embellish the truth a little, sure. But, sometimes
Well,
the
that's how
truth
things
is...
are magical.
Well, it's true, but, sometimes truth is actually weirder than you can come up with. I mean,
I suppose that's true as well.
Yeah, well, I'm in and out of the area quite a bit since I'm a kind of a traveling journalist, and so I come into a place like this, and the first couple of days I'm here, I'm listening to a bunch of folks that are like really drunk over at the Bastille there, and they start talking about this parrot that holds up banks, and I'm thinking, well, that's just drunk nonsense.
Oh my gosh.
It's just crazy drunk nonsense. And, everybody that I've talked to seems to know or have interacted with said bird. And,
I've only heard about this.
Yeah, well, same here. But, it's still the kind of thing that you would think is a crazy story. But it appears that maybe it's actually true.
Maybe. You could probably talk to Mr. Behringer about it.
Exactly. Well, and see, that's the other thing. There's tons of folks around here that have great stories to tell about that kind of thing. Look at me yourself. I mean, you've got to being working this place. You have to have had more than your share of crazy things going on.
Well, not anything fun. I think I would want to read about at least.
Right. Well, yeah, you never know. Again, like I said, it all depends on how it's portrayed.
I suppose.
Oh wow, we get a beautiful sunrise through here.
Oh, isn't that just
It
one
is
of my favorite
wonderful.
things about this little place?
Mm-hmm. How long have you been in Rhodes?
About a month or two, maybe.
Do you always work here?
Oh, yes, sir.
Ah, excellent. Yeah,
My third day in state, no, second day, really. I was hired here, so.
Oh, excellent. Well, a nice stable job. That's those are hard to come by.
Oh, well, it's easy enough. My first job ever, so I'm a bit clumsy, but they're kind to me.
Hey, well, that's all you got to expect out of life. It seems like a lot of good folks here in town. So yeah,
Hmm.
I can imagine makes it pretty easy.
Yeah, it's everybody here is very sweet.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys have like any events that you know of coming up?
I'm working on getting a few sorted
Okay.
with a few friends here and there, but nothing immediately already planned and ready to go. You know what I mean?
Well, the reason I ask is because recently I've come into owning a large cargo boat, and
You're the gentleman who got the cargo boat from Mr. Black.
but I maybe I'm not
Are
really
you?
sure. The gentleman sold me a boat over in Blackwater, but I don't know. He was a kind of a shady sort of fellow.
Oh dear. Well, maybe not then.
It might not
Mr.
be.
Black held a big auction, so maybe.
Oh,
Do you think he sold it and then somebody else sold it again?
oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a little spooky.
Good lord.
I'd be curious to see it though.
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Here's kind of what struck me the other day was that the trip from Rhodes here over to Blackwater is kind of a long, bumpy kind of trail there. There's a couple of pretty dangerous spots along the way, and maybe if there was somebody that actually ran a ferry there from say like the docks on from Blackwater there all the way over to by the manor. Well, that might be a good idea.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. You know what you should do? You should get in contact with Miss Jade. Her and her fiance own the Braithwaite Manor. They don't really come to town much, but it'd be good to let them know.
Okay. Well, the other day I met a guy named William who works out there, and he seemed interested in the idea. And I've actually asked a few other people, and they thought it would be a great idea. And what I was kind of thinking was, like there would be a day, like say maybe on like a Sunday, where maybe the folks here in Rhodes could have an event going on, and then say the folks over in Blackwater would have maybe an event going on, and we could kind of run folks back and forth between there.
You might have to get me in contact with somebody else who might be willing to do something.
Sure.
Over in Blackwater, and we can figure something out. But that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, see, and that's exactly the kind of thing that the dime novel gives me money, and then I take that money and try to set up stuff like this, and that way I have stories that I can tell.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh gosh, well, I want it to be something nautical, especially if people are traveling.
Well, yeah.
Over.
Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. I mean, the idea is, I just kind of throw it out there as an idea. I got kind of the idea because the folks up in Strawberry were doing kind of a book club thing.
Oh, yes. They do that between Strawberry and Blackwater.
Yeah, see, that exactly. And that was kind of one of the things I was thinking was kind of an interesting idea. Is we could always have like it set up where they go from like somebody does a reading here in Rhodes, and then takes the boats over to Blackwater, and then
I wouldn't want to take the reading idea. It's already been done.
Well, do it. Well, I mean, sure. Just giving you an idea of the kind of thing you could do. Sure.
Sorry, now my gears are turning, as it were.
Yeah, well, that's like I said, that's kind of the reason that I've been, or at least I brought it up, was I've been mentioning it to folks here, and then I got to head over to Blackwater later on, so I'll bring it up with them there too. But when I asked them over there, they thought it'd be a great idea.
Of course it would. Not to be perfectly frank, I think you have found no better person to offer this with.
Oh, yeah?
Right, I am also the event planner for the Parlor House specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is fun.
That'd be great, because, over in Blackwater, the saloon over there is under new management.
Yeah.
And,
I think I met them in passing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if I know them, but I believe I met them unless they got changed hands again.
Well, it's called I believe the Freedom.
Oh yeah, no, it's still the same person.
Oh, okay.
Good day, y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Good day.
Oh, I'm gonna go clean on up.
Oh,
All right.
But yeah, so I thought that would be a good idea, and
Good.
Willow had mentioned the idea of just kind of throwing it around over here, and so I figured plant it in a few people's ear and let them work on it. Sounds like you would be a good person to maybe set something up here.
Yeah, we were thinking about portraits in the parlor house like every other week, and that wouldn't. I don't know how often you would want this to be done, whether it be every week, and if it is every week, then we could just alternate what the other weeks are. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's kind of the sort of thing that if both cities wanted to agree on like a day that they could do that kind of thing, then I'd be happy to help out and accommodate. And I'm sure that we could find other folks to do the same.
Right, of course. Hi, Mr. Monty.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Oh, have you two met?
I not. Probably not.
Speaking of gentlemen who have stories, Mr. Robert, this is Mr. Monty. Mr. Monty, this is Mr. Robert. He's a writer.
Well, it's good to meet
you, Mr. Robert. Likewise. So if you...
Well, it's good to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Ah, excellent. I take it you live around here?
That I do. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we were just speaking of things that maybe we could do in town.
What can I get you, love?
Do you know what the doctor is?
No, I'm sorry. Do you need to go sit at the medical office? Do you be taking a St. D, do you? Oh, come on, love.
Oh. Careful there.
Go sit down, okay?
Come and sit down.
I'm gonna get you a nice little carriage, and we're gonna go to St. Denis. It's gonna be a fun little trip, okay? Hi!
Oh, there he is.
Dead.
Smoking.
Howdy.
Howdy. No problem.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Do you need me to get a cart or something for him? Hello? You need me to get a cart for him or something?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
Oh, okay.
I just, I don't like the idea of him stumbling about on his lonesome, but I know there's no doctors here.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Of course.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Good lord. It suddenly became super busy here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Think I knew me alright? How you doing there, friend?
They
Ooh,
was
sounds good. I haven't been on a boat in a
I
while.
was in the woods, just to the north of you.
Oh,
in the rattlesnake or something.
Oh shit. Rattlesnake. Tell you what, this might help. Why don't you, if you get a knife on you, pull it out real quick. Just show it to me. That'd be great. That might help a little bit to relieve the sting. There you go. Yeah, there we go. That might help a little bit. She's going to get a cart, and we'll get you into Saint Denis here. Just, if you want to, you can go ahead and have a seat right over here. Just sit on down.
Little pie.
Come on. Yeah, get off your feet. That'll help. No, excuse me, sir. He's gonna need to sit down. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the not shooting us. Rattlesnake bite. Oh, that's horrible. Those little bastards.
Yes, I was not expecting it.
Yeah, you never really are. Where'd you get to hit in the ankle there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just try to no, just try to keep it from moving around too much. Yeah, just make sure to keep your keep off of it, because yeah, it'll the more you move around, the more it'll kind of move through your system.
A little
We're good? You got one? Okay.
buggy for him, yeah. You wanna come along? You might have to come on horseback. I don't really know how to drive anything else.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work.
Alright.
Don't mind riding with
Come
me,
on.
do you?
There you go. Let's get up. There you go.
There you go.
All right. If you need to lean on me, go ahead. Excuse me. Let's see. I think. Careful there on the back of that horse. Yeah, there you go. That'll help. You should be able to get in the back there. I think. Is this it? Or no, she's over here. Here it is. Good lord. There we go. You got it? Okay, excellent. Here we go. Let me help you on up there. All right, there you go. Excellent. Okay, good luck. Yeah, you might want to hurry and make sure to keep him off that foot.
Yeah, okay.
Take care. Take care.
Let's get you
Cool. We've done our duty, I guess. It's a beautiful day here and roads. A lot of people. We need, we don't really need anything, do we? We need to just wander into town, take a look around. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Grab something to eat. And here, let's.
Howdy's that?
Hey, how you doing? Oh. Light headache. Oh, how are you? How's it going? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Hello, mister. Excuse me, send Sheriff Harry Beaver around?
Oh, shit. No. You might want to try over at the restaurant there. There was a bunch of folks over there.
Nah, I ain't going in there.
Oh, okay. Well, That's all I've seen. I just kind of came around the corner from that, so yeah.
If I go in there, I might just shoot somebody.
Oh, well, shit, then, yeah, you better avoid there at, all purpose, yeah.
Yeah, it's sad too, cause I live in that parlor house.
Whoa, shit.
I haven't been home for days because somebody been hearing rumors. I don't want to see him. I don't want to make eye contact. I'm very upset with him.
Oh, yeah, well, that's wise, then, because, yeah, you don't want to deal with that. And, yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of...
Yeah, I thought we were friends.
Bunch of folks over there.
But he wants to talk behind my back.
Ooh.
You know, people speak.
Yeah, well,
The words came to my ears now. I don't like that.
No, that's...
He treated me good when I came into town.
Uh-huh.
And now he's talking junk.
Well, shit. That can't be good. And, yeah, like I said, I mean, if you're looking to avoid people, then, you're looking to go the other way from, the over there.
I'm thinking about just throw dynamite in that parlor house and just ride off.
Well, you know, we all do what we do.
That's a joke, mister. That's a joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, no judgment.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I live there.
Oh, yeah, that's
Miss
true.
Marilyn did. Miss Marilyn lives there, too. What's your name, mister?
Terrible idea. My name's Robert. Robert, Stockton.
My name's Prince. Prince Freeman. Nice to meet you.
Well, yeah, great to meet you. I will say, sir, you are a snappy dresser. I like it. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to look real nice, I'll head over to Blackwater.
Oh,
Check out the tailor shop, Miss Daisy. She'll set you up real nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually...
tell her Prince sent you.
Okay, yeah, sure. I actually just moved into Blackwater. And,
oh, you'll be all right then. Yeah, tell her
yeah.
she'll give you a discount. That's my aunt.
Okay. Oh, excellent. Well,
She'll set you up real nice. You won't look like anybody else.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. That sounds great. I'll definitely mention Prince. And thanks again. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, just make sure you don't look like me, because then we might just have a problem.
No, that would take away
That's
the fact that...
That's a joke, mister. That's a joke.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, I'm a very good. It has definitely been a pleasure meeting you, sir. And look forward to running into you in the future.
Yeah, mister, you be safe.
Take care. Prince, everybody.
How do you do, sir?
I do quite well. Uh-oh, chili cook-off. Valentine. Chili cook-off. April 17th. Alright. That has potential. Leased by Willow H. Kind of wiped off. Note saying use ashtray asshole. A glass ashtray. Yeah, well, it did seem kind of interesting. I was here because we've acquired something. This is how they get you, cat. This is totally how they get you. They give you a shotgun, and then you gotta come back and buy ammo. I don't think I can buy a whole lot. Let's just... That should be good. Oh, should be plenty. So, yeah, the free shotgun just cost me $500. Well, no. Not like that. You get the idea. The Undertaker, we were informed, is also associated with the Grim Hunters Association, which is one of Robert's current quests. Which we do have to... Let's just go with this. Yeah, that's one of the quests is to hang out with them, or at least see them. Take her easy. We got that done, and we needed to not get run over. Howdy. Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Let's just grab a couple of waters. Just be on the safe side. Also, the general store here. This is the only place you can buy fireworks. It is the Rhodes General Store. They weigh 10 pounds each, which is a massive amount. Pardon me?
Hey, you look like a guy who knows things.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. But maybe I can answer a question or two. Sure. What do you got?
I've been jonesing for some spicy chewing gum. Did you catch my drift?
Ooh, no. I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
Cocaine infused chewing gum.
I'm not really sure where you could find such a thing, to be honest.
Alright, the search continues. Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck on your quest.
Thank you. Hey, look, they call me Screech, by the way.
Screech. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Robert.
That's me. They call me Screech because my constant screaming.
Well, there you go. That makes sense. Very nice.
That's
very
me.
Nice. Take care. Screech. Let's see, we did a gun shop. We got food. We met Screech. Thanks again for joining me, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here for HC Dime Novel number 20. Yeah, doing pretty good. We have to get over to Blankwater. We have dropped off the idea of running the ferry here. And now we need to find somebody to move that idea around there. This is a Mark Twain bit, by the way, that I'm running here. A good writer creates the environment to write in. That way you're not as directly surprised when somebody puts shot in your prize-winning frog. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me out there for this little stream that we've been doing on the HC Dime novels. Don't forget as well, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I will be doing some pirate drops for No Man's Sky, because they have launched a new update as of today. It's on there, and it's up to you, but if you have a copy of the game, I would highly recommend stopping by each day from tomorrow, Thursday, to Monday. I think it only takes 4 days, but they kind of like they do 5 so that everybody can miss a day in order to do that. Do I really need to? Looking kind of rainy. That's a beautiful horse. Oh, and
Thank you, sir.
yeah. Oh, yeah, the medium cart. This is a great one. Yeah, I use something similar to this for fishing. It's a hell of a cart.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, definitely recommend it. Plenty of space on it.
Do you do a lot of fishing around here?
I do a significant amount.
See.
I've been
Anything in particular that you fish for?
Oh, Just the fun of fishing, to be honest. But a lot of the time, I try to pick up the medium-sized ones. Get like a salmon and that like type stuff. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got some coffee as well. Yeah, but what I've been doing is like every Sunday, I try to go out and try someplace different in the States. And boy, there's some beautiful locations out here.
You having better luck any certain spots? I know, most fishermen don't give up them spots, but...
Oh, yeah. Well, there's plenty for everybody around here. It's crazy how many fish are out here. One of the things I can recommend, what kind of fish do you usually go for?
Not necessarily particular, because I don't eat fish, but I just love to catch them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, it's not bad money either, especially if you get the medium ones. Like a good example is get yourself some worms, or it's kind of those medium worms, and crickets are really good too.
Where do you get your worms and crickets and stuff?
I'll tell you what. You know where the kind of swamps are a little bit north of here?
Yep.
There is a little shack in there, and a nice little old lady that basically she runs a little store. You can kind of see it. It's usually marked with a hook on the map there.
Yeah.
And then you can pick up a fishing rod, and then she sells a couple of different kinds of things. Like there's a cheese and bread, which is good bait for like little tiny fish, which some people really like the little ones because you can carry a whole bunch of them, and they're not bad, price wise. But I like the medium ones, which you usually catch with crayfish and worms, and then crickets too. Crickets work real well. And you just get yourself that. And I'll tell you what, a really good spot if you want to check things out. If you pull up your map there and take a look, there's a little place. Like if you head out from Valentine. There's a little place from Valentine there, right on the Dakota River, that you'll see they have a little thing there that sells boats. Actually, right down from that is a great place to fish for salmon. You can pull them out of there for days.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good little spot. There's actually there's a bridge there. And there's a camp that somebody has left there. So, if you want, what I usually do is I take one of those wooden carts there that you had, the medium ones, and load it up with bait and, everything else. And then you just basically strip yourself naked of everything you have and just start hauling fish in by the as much as you can possibly carry, and then dump them onto the cart and start over again.
Yeah, I've pretty much been done the same thing with up at the mine.
Yeah. That works real well too. From what I understand, there's always a demand for that.
That's always good to hear.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I always enjoy the fishing over there because it's it is man. I'll tell you what. If you want to just kind of let the stress of the day just slide away, that is the place to do it over there.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Plus that little spot there, they only let you rent canoes from them. But I'll tell you what, that canoe trip from where that's at down to Flatiron Lake, that's some good canoeing there.
I'll see. So, what was your name?
Oh, my name's Robert, by the way. Robert Stockton.
Carter Malone.
Well, it's damn nice meeting you, and I love to run into other folks that are interested in doing the fishing, because it's nice. It's a lot of fun. I actually heard that it's gotten a little bit better recently. So, yeah, I'm going to check it out.
All right. Well, Robert, I appreciate that.
Excellent.
You You have yourself a good evening, sir.
Indeed. You take care of yourself. Good fishing. Well, hopefully we just unlocked a bunch of meta for Carter there. We are here to hang out with Obelisk for a little bit. Been generally riding the cart around. And, not paying a whole lot of attention to Obi here. I know, buddy. I'd be angry too. Good. Hanging out here. Get you on over to a new home in Blackwater. Yeah, you'll like the stable over there. You got the really nice troughs and sugar for miles, maybe. Let's see here. We need to, you know what? We need to go over here. No, this seems weird and like an odd thing to do, but I've got my reasons. Yep. Let's go a little faster. There you go. Look at this. Look at this beautiful tree. Why don't you hang out here for a moment? And this. There you go. We're gonna take a moment. I have to take a break, and so does Robert. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here for the HC Dime novel number 20. Continuing on with the tale of Robert Stockton. Hanging out here on the PRC server. We're going to head on over to Blackwater, and like I said, hopefully run into some folks there that we might be able to get some info on maybe setting up a back and forth ferry service, maybe, or future event type things. I thought that'd be kind of fun, and why the hell not, right? Once again, though, thanks for joining me, and like I said, we'll be back in just a few moments. Alrighty. Welcome back. Thanks again for joining me for HC Dime Novel number 20 here on the PRC server. So we drifted on across from Blackwater, and in a roundabout sort of way, we ended up in Rhodes. Talking with some folks there in Rhodes, and like I said, setting down the idea of maybe looking for future job, or at least something that we can do where we run basically a ferry service for a few hours during events, and basically taking people from Rhodes here and heading on over to where Robert is now stationed, where he set up the home office there in Blackwater. So kind of the idea there. We're gonna travel across at night here, and actually let me check here real quick. Let's see, what time are we looking at? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay. Well, maybe we're not gonna do that. Let's do this. Howdy, how's it going? Okay. We need this. Good. Alright, let's here real quick. There we go. Again, the turtle song. Alright, well, the kid's supposed to be here to pick you up. Hopefully that'll work out. Let's It was definitely not it. This way. There you go. That's a good spot for you. Alright. We'll be right back. We'll, hopefully it'll bring you over to Blackwater. We need to do this. Coming through, pardon me, coming through. Hello. Mm-hmm. Oop. There's no button. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go quick here. Oh. Alright. Oh. No. Ah. Curses. Alright, that'll be interesting. We went to Headache Land. We'll be right back here. Oh, there we go. It's kind of a cool looking version. Let's jump over to this. Technical difficulties. Ooh, wow. Actually, quite a few folks on. That's good. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. Coming and hanging out here at the... put that down. As we do the dime novel stuff. And once again, thanks to my mods for showing on up and helping on out to keep the chats cool. So far, things have actually been quiet over on YouTube. That's good to see. Tell you what, while we're waiting here, also a couple other links that you can jot down. There we go. That's the YouTube channel. Is the first link there. I'm kind of rebranding it so that we're all under the Atomos CLU name, and well, the YouTube channel, I need to get a ton more subscribers in order to get that to be anything other than that little string of characters, which I don't know, whatever. But if you could, if you're watching the VOD and you jump on over to the YouTube channel layer, it would be greatly appreciated if you follow. Also, if you're watching over there, you can go ahead and hit me up with a like. And like I said, subscribe. That would be super helpful if you appreciate seeing this and want to learn when I'm doing some more. Also, those of you over on Twitch, I do appreciate you guys being here. If you can hit me up with a follow, you're greatly appreciated. But yeah, also keep an eye on the VODs. We got a bunch of different things going on. And yeah, like I said, doing drops here in a few hours for No Man's Sky. Okay, oh, damn. Chat. It just finally happened. Robert is officially down bad. Somebody came and stole the boat. I suspect it was that noisy pelican that was sitting over there. I know it was you. I'll get you. Unfortunately, that means that we're trapped on this desert isle. So, anybody knows how to make a radio out of coconuts? Put me up there in chat. Alright, well. I think I know which island this is. No. That is where we need to go. Right there. Maybe get one of those geese. Or like 2 of them. And they could take us to the nearest moon. There we go. See? There's a reason this happened. There it is. A simulated rainbow. Interesting effect. It does kind of work like a rainbow. Looks like this. Yep. And it does the going into the water. Any of you that have actually seen a rainbow on a lake, that is a very accurate representation. But usually the thing that's a little different is down at the bottom here. It usually shifts, so it looks like it's cut. But yeah, that does that kind of neat effect where you can't ever really see it end. A double rainbow. Check that out. Double rainbow, dudes. You can actually see both sides of it. That's pretty cool. Can't see the second. Oh, there it is. Yeah, a little bit. Like right there. There it is. That's pretty sweet. Well, it's definitely coming clear. That's neat. It actually does kind of, that is sort of similar to the rainbow, like how the cycle works, especially with mist and fogs and stuff. Cool. Yeah, there's a little definition on the second one, but there's also, you can also see how the you can see the picture there that they used for the sighting. Yeah, that's it. And then it was gone. These fish are clearly taunting me. They know the score. Gull? Oh, ring-billed gull. Alright. There's a more menacing problem involved here. I've only got enough food to last maybe 3 or 4 weeks on me. Oh god. Yeah. Those bastards are mean. And I am speaking not just from regular experience. Hey, it's our buddy. What's up, dude? Oh, that's not him. Nope. Like a different. No. One's definitely more red. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Ducks. Snake. Cottonmouth water snake. Okay, also something that I am unfortunately knowledgeable of. You just stay over there. Cardinals? And your songbirds. Ravens. Alright. Damn it. Fish? No. Alright. Can I hit your ride? What do you think? Can I hit your ride? I get to, let's see. We get a couple of tomahawks. I could give you some shotgun shells. Shit. Nope, there's really no way around this. Yeah, we better do this too. Okay. Damn. Somebody want to send a boat over, or what? Here's the thing. Right about there, there's a huge current that runs right through this little spot right here. We learned that. Well, we didn't learn that in a dime novel, but we learned it. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's a very Robert sort of thing. He's part of the thing that's tricky about this character is that he's supposed to be this like giant hulking dude. Let's see if we can make it here. He's this giant hulking dude, but at the same time, I'm trying to be as quiet as possible with him moving around. All right, let's see. Carter. It was very cool. A very cool little interaction. I love meeting and talking with folks like that. Thank you very much. That was a very fun little RP. And kind of at a time where I sort of needed something to get on out and throw out some more of the fishing stuff, because I've been doing those fishing streams on Sundays. Is really the only time I've been able to hit up some streaming stuff. And in this case, that was a good little thing, because a lot of the folks that watch the stream here have seen the fishing stuff. So what I kind of told you there was a little bit of a hopefully meta unlock for your character, and also reaffirming what everybody else was here has seen. Look at that. You could have sent for help. Good lord. It would have been nice if you would have sent for help. I had to leave my shit over there. We'll have to actually go get it at some point. You could have come over and got me. I don't know. Looks fine. Well, it's fine. Here's the main thing that I wanted to do with this. Yeah, it's definitely cool. I dig your character, man. I love the outfit. It looks really great. There's a definite impression that you get, and I always love kind of seeing how people create their characters, what they look like, and how they dress them. tells me a lot about kind of interacting with him sometimes. I think he has it. Yeah, here we go. Switch over to this outfit. The second part here. This is our Blackwater, aka, you know, harmless content outfit. But yeah, it was very cool. We'll have to run into each other again at some point, hopefully. Obi, chill. Relax. You're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I know. Here. We'll get some of that mud off you. Yeah, it's the outfit goes very much with the character. Along with things like using the hat that I had on there before, the cavalry hat, which is they're both intentional choices as far as like how he dresses. Along with not carrying or openly carrying a weapon. Not to say that he doesn't have weapons or work with weapons, but for what he does, he can't be in any way considered a hostile target. Not that that dissuades anybody at times, but it is a reality that I don't know, some people will have to walk through. This is great because we came down here earlier and it was nice and sunny and whatnot. And this run through, you can kind of, again, love this game, how it does this. Generally when it rains like this, the greens brighten up a little bit. You will notice in, some of the higher graphics cards, you notice puddling happening. Here on my card, it's doing quadruple duty right now, and I've got it running as best as it possibly can, but it still does a great job. It is fantastic. Like, for example, this little walk right here, I always loved doing this. Even when I was on the online server, I just loved doing this little trot down that little line right there. It's especially in the rain. The sound of the rain and the trees, they nailed it. Okay. So what I wanted to do for this, I'm gonna do a couple of things here real quick. Give her boy some love. I know. Took over here in Rhodes, and you haven't been able to run for a while. Let's remedy both of those things. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Here's the island I was trapped on. Right. Basically, like I said, the idea is to run this line for events, thus giving people not only because we don't really have the train thing, which I totally 100% agree, and man, having a janky train versus having one that actually works, I would rather have it not around and you know, be a special event, which is kind of what I thought having, like, doing this ferry riding idea would be very similar to, like, how that's a sport of for special events type thing. Part of this is I think it'll be kind of fun for folks. They have the opportunity for, like, just you're trapped in an RP situation, so everybody can kind of do their thing. And not only that, but the trip around this way, and this is part of the reason that I wanted to do this, was we're going to go at a medium-ish pace to kind of get an idea of how long it takes to go from, like, basically here in Rhodes over to Blackwater. And then we'll get another sounding on the speed there. But I know this is significantly faster. And just having like somebody with a cart or something here that could take people over to there. Bingo. It'd be kind of fun for the folks working with it. And again, this is the doings that Robert does. In his the way that he writes his stories that you're seeing here, that is 100% what we're doing. All right. So, barring anything happening here, let's just call it up the top of the hour. And the other part of this is I wanted to do a little bit of this, especially for this. Here we go. All right. So one of the things in the idea of doing dime novels, and one of the things that I want to kind of show with the dime novels is this idea of visualization of the writer's story. And to do that, I love using this part of Red Dead Redemption 2. And let me make sure that we're in a good place. I think we are. Yeah, here we go. delicious. It's a fun ride, man. I really like that. Especially along that particular coast right there. It's a really some nice terrain, and the camera does good work with it. Sometimes you get into some of those and they just keep snapping you into this viewpoint all the time, which, you know, you kind of have to do here with these cave walls, but once you get out into the open, it's open. There you go, boy. I told you. Get you back home. So, yeah, I'd call it about 10 minutes to ride around it. Now, granted, we're not going flat out the whole time, and we did take a little break there, but yeah, roughly about 10 minutes. I have my suspicion that it would be significantly slower than that, or faster than that, sorry. Let's find out what that was. Oh, damn it. Uh-huh. Oh, towards the tree. Oh. Sure. Things are busy in town. Alright. Back on again. Oh. Hey there, big guy. Watch it there. Run out in traffic. It's a bad idea. Something important going on. I love this collie that's down here. Him. There's the chuck wagon that's rolling into town at a very high speed. Who's this? Hello? Chuck. Where'd he go? Jesus. Are you okay?
Everything's alright, man.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Some local problem?
Yeah, local problem. Everything's good, though.
Excellent. Excellent. Good lord.
That's right. Take care of yourself, man.
Yeah. You too. Why do I feel that he might not have been true with us? I'm just saying. Her. The important thing is we didn't see anything, Chet. And we're sticking to that. We're gonna write about it, but we didn't see anything. Let's de-escalate this thing right off the bat. Good lord.
The local who got really mad.
Oh. Well, he'll have to sleep it off.
Pretty sure he's dead.
He'll have to sleep a long time then. There you go. See, I told you. We get you back here. I know. I get like the posh luxury hay. No. I don't blame you. Let's go to this side this time. For that puffy nonsense. Okay, well, hold on a sec. Let me, real quick do a little stock and inventory, yeah? Alright, let's see what you got. There's a couple of things I think we need to pull. Put some on here. What's that? Alright. Good boy. There we go. Good boy. I know, I think that kid, yeah, he re-dyed your mane again. I know you've been trying to tell me, but, yeah, been busy. Either way, enjoy your stay. And just like that, he's gone. Alright. Free shooting class. Whoop. Pro 13. Oh, okay. Catch that in the future. Or just rewind the VOD. Oh, gentlemen.
Hey, what's
I
up?
don't know.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Camera. Work with me. Hey. Are you born in a barn? Probably were. No, the pardon? Excuse me. What? Wow. Alright, this is a popular real estate. I understand. Hey. Okay, that was weird. And, some more coffee. I have more of those around somewhere. And I know we've got to sanitize some dirty water. So, somewhere. Let's see. Yeah. We have to... We're about 10 minutes away from hour 4. Make sure you guys are getting up and getting something to drink. Stretching. All that. I wanted to try this one. Oh, okay. That'll work. Get out of that. And into this. Did I lose it? Nope. Oh, got it. Quiet. They noticed it was torn down. Fancy drapes. Sanded floor. Fancy yellow tablecloth. He's done quite a number here. A Freedom Saloon. And dang it. I could not remember the word saloon to save my life. This is often the case. There we go. Toss this over here. Damn. I gotta work on that. Oh, I'm shocked that you're open. Exposed. All right. Maybe a bit here. Howdy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
How'd you do?
Good, how are you? Pardon me? What's good on the menu? What's going on? What's the stinking tone? You look like you know. And, You guys work at the same place, or? Similar outfit. Alright. This is where we do... we'll just do a rail lane. There we go. And take a moment here to once again thank you for joining me for the H.C. Dime novel issue number 20. Getting back over here into town of Blackwater, and gonna take a moment here. I'm gonna take a real quick break and grab some more. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more coffee, a little bit more water, and a little bit of a stretch. We'll be right back. Once again, thanks everybody. All right. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here for the HD Dime Novel number 20. Let's switch this up here real quick. Here we go. Yeah, this will work. Hey, that sounds familiar. Yeah, hell yeah. That's right. Starting tomorrow, today, technically, for most of you, or, no, whatever. 9 p.m., or 9 a.m., sorry. Going to be jumping on and doing HC Space. No Man's Sky Twitch drops. So once again, if you get registered and set up for drops program, all you gotta do is stop by here and watch the stream for a couple of hours and earn some great in-game loot. And I get myself all set up as a drops server or a drops host, and we'll be doing just that. Basically doing a 9 a.m. To probably around noonish or 1 o'clock every day from today, well, starting at 9, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then my understanding it'll go on to Monday too. So you can catch up on, like I said, drops. They get some really cool stuff coming around this time too, because once again, you got me sold with the whole Pirates thing to start with. And that's basically the new add-on that they've put in. So if you're interested in it and want to take a look at it, just swing on by my stream tomorrow morning. And we'll be doing, like I said, drops. And like I said, earn some pretty cool in-game loot. Definitely some stuff, maybe not as much with the tomorrow stream, but man, I'll tell you what, the stuff for the weekends, it is 100% worth it, even if you play the game totally casually, because you get a couple of really nice ships that you can claim on any save, and man, it is a good deal. And all you gotta do is come and hang out and watch a few hours. You don't even really have to watch it, just have to make sure that, you know, you get your tab muted. Not the Twitch video, but the tab. Because if you mute the Twitch video, it doesn't count. So make sure you're doing tab mutes. And that's my public service announcement for the day. Tab mute. Let's see, where are we? We are hanging out here on the PRC. We are... Does that work? Oh yeah, that's gonna work. We just got into Blackwater and have been just kind of loitering here at the bar, waiting for see if somebody stopped by here. But nobody has swung by yet. And we're gonna go take a look around in town real quick, see who's who there, and maybe a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. But time-wise, well, we're gonna do that other stream pretty soon. So once again, thanks for joining me for more HD Dime Novel. Bigger.
Howdy.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Excellent. Excellent. Hello.
Howdy.
There you go. There we go. The Arabian horse. Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. You. Comes me. Good lord. That horse is definitely not happy. Oh, geez. Friend of yours? I see. Still training. I think we're at level 2 or something like that. But even at level 2, this thing is fast as hell. Alright. This is the main reason that I'm here. There it is. Yeah. 15 of them on him here. Oop. Oh. Here we go. Put it away. What's wrong with you? No, there you go. You got it. Alright, we needed that. Good on that. We need these. And aha. Let's see. Knew we had some of this here. Good boy. Yeah. Yep, that's good stuff. And then we do this. No. And then this. One more for the road. I know. Yeah. This code is amazing on this horse. It doesn't show up quite as well here, but I handed out the other day. In the rain. In the rain, it becomes like this crazy translucent almost color. Beautiful looking horse. There we go. Okay. Well, that's done another time. Oh, hey, we're gonna jump up on the table there. Nope. Nope. Also need to... do a little dance. Good. Close. What is it? No. 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 I just thought. That would be kind of good. Yeah, here we go. A little lure carving. What was it? Nope. Didn't do it either. Oh well. That's it. Aha. There we go. Oh, won't do that. There we go.
Surprised the army let you do that. They're pretty tight-assed about who goes in there and doesn't.
I mean, when you're working.
Yeah, working rangers can go in pretty easy, but we got tight-ass when we bring anybody in. I remember Hogwallop screamed at us because Flo was hanging around, and she was one of the only people who were helping us in New Austin. No, he's not. Come to think of it, I mean, there isn't really a captain to enforce any rules down there, so I guess you're right. But still, he'd always blame it on the Army's rules. Can't go into a fully armed Army garrison. I'd be like, what's the problem? It's just like, I mean, yeah, we can agree on that. That guy was a problem. Yeah.
He had to get the cavalry cause him because he tried to cause a ranger uprising against the marshals. And then he died of the hawks alone in Fort Mercer while he was getting attacked by the cavalry.
That's a mouthful of a story.
Yeah.
What?
Try reading the fucking record about it. That's what Reeker said.
I think Reeker was drunk. Because I was in New Austin the whole time when all that happened. I never heard of the cavalry showing up.
Apparently they summoned him because he tried to cause a ranger uprising against him and like
With-
2 of the rangers.
With what rangers?
I don't know.
That's
No,
not really
I think,
an uprising.
I think I actually did hear about that, actually, yeah.
Him and 2 people. They called the cavalry on 2 people?
I mean, to be fair, they were in a fort with cannons. And
Yeah,
shit like
Fort
that.
Mercer is highly defendable. There's only the 2 exits. You can block those with a wagon.
Okay, but
You have the
3
high
people?
ground.
3 people, and you called the cavalry. So what happened to all the army soldiers that were inside? They just all left? Or did he get all of them? Because if he got all the army soldiers to work with him, then maybe I
Also,
can buy
howdy,
that.
sir, behind us. You can come say hi.
Oh, yeah, I was not going to interrupt.
I don't know,
think
but I
it
don't
is.
like people behind me.
Howdy, Mr.
Oh, I
Stockton.
understand. Yeah, no problem. Hey, just listening on in.
Walker, can I talk to you so that I can go to bed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going.
I think that's a 2v2 conversation, Ramsey, sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were following him or what.
So insecure with what he is that he actually did that.
He's just very stressed right now.
Okay, look at me. I'm very fucking stressed.
I
My
was
hair.
the 5 months that I was deputy here in Blackwater.
You got struck by lightning and you're still standing? You're not covered in burns?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just an asshole who just can't stay still. Cause
I wouldn't
I
say
don't.
that. I would say you're a
He's definitely an asshole.
Yeah, I saw 3 doctors.
We'll just move on. I was trying to keep that as not as weird as it turned into. Oh well. So yeah, I think. Watch out. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're getting kind of late actually. And I was looking at it. We are just over 4 hours. And I thought this would actually be a pretty good time to stop because I have to get some stuff ready for the stream tomorrow. And be ready for that. So again, I want to thank everybody for coming here and joining me for the HC Dime novel tonight. We had a couple of things in. We met some few folks over in Rhodes there, and got a couple of great scenes. Here we go. Is that it? There it is. We'll reconvene for more HC Dime novel fairly soon. I think wanted to try to get 21 in this week as well for a couple of things that I saw potential on the weekend. We'll see how that goes. The other thing I wanted to do is obviously remind you that we've got this little thing coming on up starting tomorrow morning. There we go. Starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, I'll be running the Twitch drops for the new No Man's Sky update, which there's some really cool stuff in there. And I'll go over all of that once we get the stream underway. I'll probably start before 9 because I think it basically starts at 9. And so my plan was to kind of go through the intro and stuff at the beginning and then get underway. I'm not really sure what it involves. I know it's the whole new pirate update. Supposedly, finally, some better ship combat, some new ships, and lots of other kind of interesting stuff. Look like smuggling and maybe some other things. So we'll see how that goes. We'll find out here in just a few hours. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming and joining me. Thank you so much for swinging on by, Tri. And hope you enjoyed the stream this evening. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Also, when you get a sec, if you could hit me on up with some book questions, like real books, like not not digital. But good seeing you again, sir. And thank you, as always, to everybody else coming to join me. Caster X, thank you as well, jumping on in. Very cool meeting Carter. And like I said, hopefully we'll run into each other again in the future soon. Because always cool. Ultran, I know you probably aren't headed on out, but I do appreciate you being here. And of course, Bazag, I know you had to get to sleep, being in the future and all. So thanks again for tuning on in there at the beginning, along with Blind Bat.
Hello, mister.
It was good to see you as well. Is it real?
Well then.
Oh, okay. It's just you guys.
Well then.
Well then. Also, as always, thank you so much to my mods, and especially Doll Surprise, hooking me up with a couple of nice little clips there, and some other stuff. I do appreciate it so much, and thank you.
Hello,
once again.
sir.
So, with that, let us go to here and say once again, thank you so much for joining me for HC Dime Novel. Issue number 20. Have a great day. See you again real soon. Okay. So, those of you still hanging around, tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and found somebody to raid. And I think we'll send you on over to another really fun streamer here on PRC. And I think you'll enjoy her stuff. One sec. There we go. There we go. So yeah, like I said, thanks again everybody for joining me for some more of the H.C. Dime novels. This was issue number 20. My name is Adamo CLU, and I appreciate you guys being here. Give some love to Tinkerbell. Working hard on PRC.